Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. I'm Ristretto, it's nice to meet you. If you're new to the stream, hi. And welcome to some more Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We've been working our way through G2, and tonight we're knocking down the last
sick iframe?
few
He
quests.
iframed it while he was stunned.
Hey Zelda, good evening to you. Yeah, we're going to be doing the last few quests, which are the advanced quests. They often are multi-monster quests. I'm going to be letting you guys choose the weapon that I use for each of those quests, so we'll see how that goes. Hello Katana, welcome. I'm going to say hello to you guys, and then we'll get started here. So hello to, like I said, Zelda fan, hi. Hello to Katana, I'm glad your computer's okay, Zelda. Hello Diru, and hello Crystal Time Gear. Hello Fish Kebab. Hello Panda Mansa. Hello Fire Red Pepaga. Nice job with Sand Barioth. Like I said, I thought he was a little more aggressive than regular Barioth. He took me a second in Portable 3 to get used to. Hello Vio, Biotech. And hello DSO. Let's see, I think that's just about everybody. No, Commander Henkel. I almost forgot Commander Henkel. Welcome to you too. Good to see you. Hello Kaze, hello Rock Spider. Welcome to you guys. Working afternoons this week, so you don't have to leave early tonight. Nice. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, we're just gonna jump right into things tonight, I think. Hope you're well today. Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking. I got to rest some, and I went and visited with some family, which was nice. That's too hot. And then after visiting with family, I got to rest a little more because I was tired from driving and visiting. And now I'm ready to stream. So, we're starting a little later than usual tonight, but we're still going. So, let's see. We have quite the lineup of quests in front of us tonight. First up is 15 remote. No, I'll start with something fun. We're gonna start with Locked Horns, which is a Diablos and Black Diablos. Sorry you weren't here last night, having your sister's party. Well, I hope it was a good time. Hello, Mega Radar.
My voice is
Hey, walking on the sun. Happy early birthday.
But several years ago, I would have sounded right.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Mega Radar. And yeah, happy early birthday, Walking on the Sun. I hope I get to do a hunt for you sometime today or tomorrow. Whoa, what's the PogChamp today? I like it. Dude, I like the rotating PogChamps. Anyways, if you want to choose my weapon for Locked Horns, which is, I guess, this game's version of 4 horns, a Diablos and a Black Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. No warm-up, we're just going right in. Last night was pretty good. We collected up the last few guns that we needed to collect, and we beat our first chaotic gore. Hello, Psyker. Welcome. And I'm looking forward to tonight. I've looked forward to these multi-monster quests for a little bit here. We have a little bit of NPC dialogue that I'm saving until we actually get to start G3, and we can do some of those G3 village quests. I actually don't have Hunsterverse set up myself, Kaze, but someday I might set it up again. Have I seen the Godzilla vs. Kong trailer? No, I have not. Is it cool? Oh, you were talking with Zelda. That's good. I always feel badly when I like jump into the middle of someone's conversation in chat that's not aimed at me. I feel bad. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Double Diablos multi-monster quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Looks better than the third movie? I don't know anything about those movies. Alright, well, let's see what I'm going to use. Psyker, what would you like me to use for a Diablos and Black Diablos together? I really like today's PogChamp. I can't... That looks like someone who's dressed up as an elderly person. Lance? Ooh, this should be interesting. I believe they're both quite weak to ice. Love fighting these two with Lance. They're going to be pretty bullied by Lance, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, it looks like they're pretty weak to ice. We have a good ice Lance. Weak to para. That's true. Not overly. Just kind of middling in terms of their initial tolerance to it. The duration isn't that long either. We're gonna go with ice, I think. You missed it, Frenchie. We're gonna be doing Lance on the double Diablos. Watching this because your day has sort of sucked? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your day gets better. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. No, Mana was extremely weak to para? Well, we're not doing Mana Blaze. Need something to relax with? Well, welcome. I hope it is relaxing to watch. Hi, Triple X. Welcome to you. Forget where this quest takes place. This Lance is ludicrously large. Hey, Mortada. Alright, dunes during the daytime. Hello, Shang Wang Wang. The PSH throws me for a loop, but welcome to you, Shang Wang Wang. I will get used to saying that. I've gotten used to saying much harder things. Abominable Snowman and Schmegel Eskimo are several other difficult names I've gotten used to pronouncing. I'll get used to it. Abominable Snowman is probably the hardest name I've ever had to pronounce on stream. Hi, John. So anyone who's just coming in, we have not done anything yet tonight. This is our first quest. It's going to be a Diablos and Black Diablos using an Ice Lance. Here we go. Hey, Capilapis. Welcome to you. Welcome to the first of our multi-monster quests tonight. Did I really just, like, think about what day or what quest type it was so I could think about what to bring with me and then completely forget to bring the drinks with me? I really did. Thankfully, there's some in the box. Failed your first quest on your Striker No Arts run? What quest is that? Sorry, Frenchie, I'm not going to do it early. I haven't fought Shagru regularly yet in G rank. Oh, the Lao Urgent? Oh, okay. So it wasn't like the first quest in the run. That's a tough quest, though. It sounds like a tough quest. I can't do 140s? Ah, well then that makes sense. Till post-GOG. Okay. Gotcha. This quest should go pretty well with Lance. Lance is kind of a classic matchup for the Diablos. G-Rank Silverlos. I've heard it's bad. I'm not looking forward to those two. This is a little weird because of the ledge. No purple on the Lance? No, there's no purple on this Lance. That went through my guard. I was countering. I must have multiple hits. I've not done many Blade Master Laos and Freeman Knight either Hyper Ray. It seems a lot weirder to me. Like I did 1 or 2, and it was harder for me to get repels on the G rank Lao with some weapons than others. Some weird weapons do well against him, where I feel like Longsword did well randomly, and then like Hammer did pretty poorly, and Dual Blades did poorly. I don't know. Greatsword did poorly too, I think, which is surprising to me. Apparently need guard up for that move? Makes sense, Spazzy. Yeah, that was my first guess. It's not that it's a guard up move. Most moves that are just random tackles don't need guard up. Usually it's like beams or AoEs. Generally it's stuff that like maybe you wouldn't be able to block with a physical shield. What would the Pro Transporter help you with, Hyper Ray? The cannonball stuff? Maybe. Hello, Fess. Hi, Psychotic. Oops. Hey, Decentus. Probably should heal. Yeah, see, that's that move. It just hits multiple times. It's always weird when they like walk directly on top of you and past you to run away. I wonder when the Black Diablos comes in. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here for our march into G3. There's the Black Diablos. Oh boy, that's the danger in this quest. Thankfully, that's like the most inane, meaningless move Diablos could have done to us on an opening. I know, I'll bite you with my tiny little teeth. Only that I'd gotten a like if the first hit there had procced an aerial hit, that would have been a mount before he charged us, and it would have been cool. That's a bummer. Alright, Marks. Figured you were busy tonight. I hope you have a good night. We're just gonna be doing the multi-monster quests in G2. Woo! That's what it would have been like the first time, instead of us eating that other charge. Would have been like that. Let's go for the horns. The horns are the subquest. tired out. So you can guard that sometimes. Just depends on what part of its body you're standing by. Positional based. Can you do advancing guard mid combo in 4U? I don't know. I don't think so. But I can check. Poke, poke. Nope. Pressing R plus X just made me do another poke. Yep, 2 more months until Rise comes out. Not long now. I'm excited. My time with the demo has made me very excited for the full game. Let me heal again. Guard dashes in for ultimate. Guard advance, yeah. You can advance forwards. It's not the same thing as Worlds. Yeah, if you press R and X together, you'll do a advance, and you can press X at the ends to, well, if you do over a ledge, you do a jump, but if you do it not over a ledge, you do a little shield bash, just like in Worlds. The difference is you can't do it in multiple directions, and you can't do the little jump afterwards with the triple poke. So it's really not the same at all. Hello, uniquely inadequate. Welcome. Been very into Gunlance and Freeman Knight recently. It is a good weapon. Diablos in 6 minutes. Multi-monster, dude. I guess not 6, like 10 minutes. No, she showed up. I just dung bombed her and she left. Man, we should have been farming this quest for Diablo's horns. And it's a good thing that we didn't take long there because I didn't bring any stamina items. I must be out of stakes. That's not very good. I don't think we got the subquest because we only broke one of its horns, yeah. So there aren't going to be any more supplies there, probably back at the camp. Oh well, if we get carded, then we'll see. We'll see if we have any more supplies there. Rioja. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And the Monster Hunter. Okay. Where is Black Diablos? There she is. Blocked her stomp, but not her roar. If we'd gotten hit by the stomp, we would have been in better shape there. Hello, Bina Bina Ho. Good morning to you. Fake taunt? Yeah. Okay, again, if you're right and dead in front of them there, that has multiple hitboxes that can hit you, so you need to just guard it instead of countering it. If you're off to the side, you can just counter. I thought I just sharpened it, I guess not. I forgot to. Saros are messing with the camera. Classic. Hey, Rough Ditto. Welcome to you. Right, she has the turnaround. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, get those Epceros, dude. Oh, jeez. Lucky she didn't do two. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. You have to probably build for it, Fish Kebab, but yeah, you can wreck stuff with it. Yeah, the monster has to be pretty decently elementally weak. Yeah, the fact that she does that weird, like, advancing walk throws me off a lot more than with regular Lance. It means you can't count to counter quite as easily. Or count on just countering as easily. See, like, right there we were able to counter it just fine, so it's very position dependent. There's a back break, yeah. Kind of risky counter. This is a really tiny area to fight an Enraged Diablos in. That's a fake taunt. Cool. She couldn't turn around to get us. Enjoy, Commander Henkel. Woo! I really should. Oh my goodness. Okay, you gotta hop in towards her, which is what I was trying to do there. I just goofed it up. Again, not the right hop. There we go. She's tired out. Unless we bomb the horns, I don't think we're gonna break them both. They just take too little cutting damage. Hey Monstropolis, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm gonna have a couple sips of coffee. You're big weight? Mm-mm. We've only killed one monster. This is a double monster quest. This is a Diablos and a Black Diablos. We've killed the Diablos. We're working on the Black Diablos. This is the first quest of the night. Hey, Dog Crotchel. We started kind of late tonight, Monstropolis. I was small late. You were big late, so it worked out. Whoops. Should have been guarding. Aw. Should have back up probably instead of sidestepped. Stamina is pretty Monka-esque. I forgot stakes. We must have run out and I didn't realize. So this is a little scary. Wait, I didn't even roll. I was trying to roll and I must have missed the button, but she missed us. How did she miss us? There's a sweet spot in there somewhere? That's goofy. Oh, crab. Oh, the crab! God. When you get chunked to death. Yeah, we got chunked to death. That's okay. Need some supplies. There should be supplies at this point. Yeah, we're good. I was gonna say something about that rock spider, but that's a much better joke than anything I would have thought of. Props. Alright. Back in we go. She's not here. She's moved on already. It's rather fast. I was thinking about going for a mount in the other area, but it didn't work out. I can't find my bombs. Success. We did bomb the horns. I'd like to break her horn so we can get the subquest, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Definitely not like that. It's always scary. I guess she tracks up until when she jumps out, so I don't know why I thought running towards a wall was gonna be a good idea there. Well, now this is a little scarier, isn't it? Black Diablos is going to solo me in 6 minutes. It's a little more than 6, but I get the joke. That's a fake taunt. That's another fake taunt. You're not gonna fool me like that. Come on, man. That was dirty. Aww. Hey Ken, welcome to you. I hope you're well tonight. I hope you've had a nice day. We are finishing our first multi-monster quest of the night, hopefully. We could still lose. I want that horn break. Fighting her up here is kind of a dumb idea. Oh, really? Come on. I don't know what part of her hit me. I guess her wings? Not into that. Celebrating your grandma's birthday at the cabin? Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's get out of this quicksand area of hell. Yeah, happy birthday to your grandma indeed. I hope it was a lovely time. Yeah, that single hit rage. I hate that move. Aw, no horn break. Still, we finished the quest. That feels good. She's got some damage. That's for sure. Alright, onward and upward. What was the full hunt? It was a Diablos and Black Diablos. IRB, good job. You can have one of mine, Frenchie. Group family birthdays are fun, like that, Ken. I enjoy celebrating multiple family birthdays at the same time. I think it's an enjoyable time. Able to request Abyssal Moon in the assembly. We unlocked a new song! That's exciting. For the design spazzing? Neat. Next up, Ring Hollow. It's going to be a Berserk Tetsukabra, a Rathalos, and a Gravios in the Volcanic Hollow. This one does not sound like fun. Play the end of the stream? Sure. Hang on, Frenchie. Alright. If you want to choose my weapon for Berserk Tetsukabra, Rathalos, and Gravios in the Volcanic Hollow, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let's see how this goes. Should make some stakes, seeing as we're out of stakes entirely. I have pretty good water weapons for a lot of weapons, Frenchie. Decent chunk of them. It's kind of a funny quote, lass.
So tasty.
If Frenchie's cool with it, I'll add it as a quote. It is funny. Alright, let's see. We got the stakes. Let's check the trader. I like our quote list. It's fun. Okay. Thanks for hanging out when you can, Ken. It's nice of you. I like that quote a lot. Schmeg's quote's really good. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Berserk Tetsukabra. I don't know why I always want to call him Brute. Berserk Tetsukabra, Rathalos, and Gravios in one quest, go ahead and type !ticket. I don't know how many triple monster quests I've done. I'm interested to see what the scaling is like. Physical. Wow. Last in, first out. Physical, what would you like? Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal. Physical, what would you like me to use for a Berserk Tetsukabra, a Rathalos, and a Gravios all in one quest? I hate when I see that, when someone pops in like ticket right after I end it. I feel bad. Big Daddy Switch Axe. I'll take that. That's a good pick. Thank you. That Mind's Eye is going to go to work on Gravios. Starting to think the people who do it last wins. It's not the case. It is randomized. You were probably in the raffle? Okay. Light bowgun would have been fun. Light bowgun would have been interesting, Marks. I agree. Gravios would have been okay with light bowgun, but it would have been interesting trying to pack enough ammunition into a set for these 3 monsters. We'd probably just use mainly the... Oh, mainly the fire drill set. G2 and advanced? This one's not called advanced, but it's like the advanced and multi-monster quest at the end of G2. Hey, Crimson Gunner. Can't sleep, so you're here to hang out? Welcome. Thanks for spending time with us when you can't sleep. Nice, we get some charms. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the scaling is like. So far, the multi-monster scaling in G rank has felt kind of soft. Like, we killed that Diablos in, like, 10 minutes. So I'm intrigued to see what this triple monster quest will feel like. No offense if you do can, or no offense taken. I hope 3U is relaxing. Might be easier if your internet's cutting in and out. Audio only loads a little easier sometimes. I'm laughing at Crystal's message. Oh right, they probably spawn in sequence. They're probably not all on the map at the same time. Gravio Switch X sounds painful. I mean, it doesn't sound great, but at least he's got Mind's Eye, right? Renopolos. I mean, I guess that was an iframe because of Renopolos. I still think this thing is a challenging fight. Berserk. Like, just look. God, this quest is obnoxious already. Freaking Conchu and Renopolos in the same area. Hello, Jay Novice. Yeah, this is what I mean, where he's really aggressive in terms of just staying on top of you. Something with like the limited mobility of Switch Axe has a difficult time dealing with him. Is that the Tiger's Amatrios Switch Axe? It is, yes. That's good. I'm glad more people are enjoying watching through you. Rolled too early. Your 65-hour work week is over for 2 days. Hope your day's been well. Thanks. I'm glad your work week is at a pause or at a rest, at least. My day has been just fine. I visited with some family and I rested before and after that because I was driving and visiting. Sword mode seems like a trap on this guy. Charge? Nope. It's gonna be 70 degrees tomorrow in Texas. Wow, that sounds awesome. It's like sub 20 degrees Fahrenheit right now in Michigan, which makes sense. It's the middle of winter. It just sounds nice having it be warm. It's like 80 in Turkey. That sounds nice too. Dude, switch axe. Nope. Greedy. See the jump multiple times? Yep. We're safe, I think. Yeah. Whew, barely. Oh, dang it. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, Uchi. Welcome. Yeah, I still find this fight kind of challenging. Frickin' Monopolos. I almost called him a Remobra. I was gonna say frickin' Remobra. But I caught it before I said it. Would have been funny. I've been counting on these leg breaks and they just haven't happened. There we go. Of course. Probably Gravios time. Charge Falda is definitely up there. Oh god, this is so bad. Let's get out of this corner. This whole area is just too small for this dope. That's what I thought. I don't know where my aerial attack went. What the heck? We're not having that conversation, Dog Crouch. The no risk was capable of that. I delete messages in chat that I don't want there. There are very few conversations that I will keep chat from having, but what monster tastes the best and what monster is sexiest are two of them. Dude, I have a crate. Be cool. Because that comes up more often than you'd think. Very often we get, what do you think Duramboros tastes like? Like, I don't know, but we're not talking about that. At least I'm not going to respond to it. Like, very often we get the, what do you think Nargacuga tastes like? Hey, Jack McBride, welcome. How am I? I'm good. I've had a nice day. We'll work on some of our last G2 quests, which feels good. Die, Renopolos, die. Whoops, I wasn't watching it. Hey Dispo, welcome to you. No, I did not have any pizza today. Nope. I had a granola bar and then I had a home cooked meal because I was visiting family, which was nice. Maybe pizza tomorrow, we'll see. I think this Wrath is going to be a wrap. Oh, come on. I wasn't even underneath him. Off of me, bird. Hey, Mechazella. That was an interesting dismount with the dung bomb there. I don't want Rathlos removed from the game. That was a lot of wasted healing. Now we have. Yeah, Gravios is going to be interesting. The lady who lives in your headphones is screaming badly, battery low. Help her, Uchi. Help the battery lady. Or help the headphone lady. Are you playing this on a new 3DS XL? I am, yes. Here you go. It's got Faded 4 on it. And it says Monster Hunter Cross. And that freaked out my camera a little bit. It's a nice one. It's got maroon buttons and gold accents. It's kind of cool. Would I ever fist fight a bear? Dude, I would the bear would hit me with one fist and I would crumple. I'm so small. I'm so small. Like, not short, but just, like, so frail. Like bird bones. It would not go well for me. I am not sturdy. Like, my girlfriend and I have had the conversation, my fiance and I have had the conversation that, like, in the event of a zombie apocalypse, I would not last long. I'd be like one of the weak ones that people kill off for food or something. Granted, there wouldn't be much to eat. We'll leave the bear to last. We will leave the bear to last. What if Wrathful showed up at your door to pick a fight? Dude, I would flash bomb right out of there. We need to beat up a baby bear? I'm not following this line of conversation. I don't think I could beat up any animal realistically. I could, like, try and get it off of me if it was attacking me, but I wouldn't willingly beat one up. Could you beat a goose? Goose are pretty vile, but still, only if it was attacking me, I would try and get it off of me, I think. I don't really want to be violent with anything particularly outside of video games. I love that it still plays the wind sound effect. See you, Rathalos. What's this about a bear? Somebody asked me if I thought I could beat up a bear, to which I said no way. And people proceeded to ask me, like, various other animals I thought I could beat up, and I proceeded to answer that I would probably only fight the animals or, like, to get them off of me if they were attacking me. I would never, like, provoke an animal and, like, actually attack it. I said that the bear would shatter me into a million pieces if a bear was fighting me, because I have, like, I'm like a tiny bird man, very frail. had it stayed there. Para popping off, it makes sense. It's a multi-monster quest with lower thresholds. Or they likely have lower thresholds. Or there are at least multiple thresholds throughout the fight. It's okay. Ken deserves to relax at the cabin and lurk and play 3U. Should we cap the Rathalos? No. Rathalos is easy to fight. Gravios is what we'll want to cap if we want to cap something. He's in the cabin? Yeah, he said he was at the cabin visiting for his grandma's birthday. No, you do deserve, Ken. I wasn't being facetious. Do you have a game with your favorite subspecies? I have to kind of answer Free Me Night because Terra Shogun's in it, and I like Terra Shogun and Copper Blango. Like, they're exclusive to that game. I haven't followed the subspecies in all the games, though. There aren't even that many games that have subspecies, honestly. Iceborne's pretty good, too. Viper Toby's awesome. So is Coral Pookie. Lots of dunks. Switch axes are great. I think in general, chat needs to like let people have room for their opinions. Just because you don't like shrieking doesn't mean other people can't like it. I don't think it felt amazingly like different from regular Legiana to me because they were both ice-themed monsters. But I didn't fight it that many times, and the dive was pretty cool. All right, let the Mount Fiesta begin. Wait, one hit mount? Wow. They know. Are you going to attempt high-level guild quests at some point? Yeah. We can't even take on 140s yet because we're not at the end of G3. I'm still playing through the game for my first time. We're at the end of G2 right now. We just got to G3 last night where we unlocked Chaos Core. I don't know how much high-level guild quest stuff we'll get to do this time in 4 Ultimate. Like, I'm gonna be playing 4 Ultimate until Rise comes out, and then we're gonna be playing Rise. We'll come back to this game at some point to do challenges and finish up the end of the game and like do guild quests and stuff like that. Shouldn't have gone underneath here. This game's so good. It is good, yeah. Oh, what a troll. Look at him. He was trying to get us off the wall. So sneaky. Oop. I almost got hit. Thought. Wasn't actually that close. He keeps moving his head as soon as I go for the jump. Please get trip. Nope. No trip. Oh no. At least, okay, his is fine because he doesn't have the freaking fire AoE to go with it. Black Gravios' version of this move is insane and dumb. His is fine. How are you playing in 60 FPS? This game targeted 60 FPS on original hardware. On original, or I guess original hardware is kind of a tricky statement. On the original 3DS, it targeted 30. On the new 3DS and new 3DS XL, it targets 60 frames a second. You can also play 60 frames a second on emulation too. Yeah, it's really neat seeing this game target that on a handheld. Like, it's really, really neat seeing that they were able to squeeze that out of the 3DS. Hey, Game God. Your 3DS is Monster Hunter Gen Japanese Limited Edition? It is, yeah. I imported it from Japan and then sent it to Germany to have a capture card put in it. Which I was very lucky to get to do. Thanks to you guys, man. How are G2 quests going so far? They're good. We did the double Diablos. Right now we're doing a quest that was Berserk, Tetsukabra, Rathalos, and Gravios, and we're on the last monster. The 3DS has been on 3 different continents. Yeah, it has. It's true. It's kind of cool. And now it doesn't leave my house. At all, ever. This portable console is very much not portable anymore. I mean, it is, but I don't dare take it anywhere. Yeah, it struck me as being really special, John, which is why I went and sought it out from Japan. There's like some other generations versions that came to Japan and the US and Europe, but I like this one best. The lava got me. Sure. Oh, dang. My guy sports some damage. I didn't even realize. Darn, that was our first card. I just thought he was gonna hit us a little bit, but that chunked us. I wasn't expecting that.
This is beans!
That's alright. That means we can get some more healing. Oh man, our inventory is too full for a map. That's pretty bad. We were probably at like 2/3 health, Commander Henkel, and he slept us. So I walked over to get like bumped by him to get out of the sleep effect, and he hip checked us, and it did all of my health, and I was surprised. I have cool drinks, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. I probably am. I'll toss something. Probably toss this portable steam bomb. Oh, I could have used that portable steam bomb to get the sleep off, probably. Very full inventory with 3 monsters worth of carves. He went all the way down the volcano, too. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. And then he went back up just as we dropped down. No! You leave my Popo alone. This Gravios is a troll. What the heck? I don't know how I threw that at the camera. I'm so bad with paintballs. Alright, let's go, buddy. This thing wastes so much time. The Popo one is so good. I'm glad you like it. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Finally, that leg break. I've been waiting on that. Try and get around his leg there, and I couldn't. I guess he does hit kind of hard. Oh god. Almost got up into that. This map is such a bummer. How goes the hunt? Pretty good, Farjacko. Pretty good. We're working our way through some multi-monster quests at the end of G2. This one had a Berserk Tetsukabra and a Rathalos before this Gravios we're taking on. Please bump me. Thank you. Perfect. I was hoping that would work like that. Realize you haven't said anything in here in a long time. That's okay. It's alright to just watch. It's always nice to hear from folks, though. I hope you've been well. Enjoying some Monster Hunter or some other video games or whatever suits you. Yeah, no. Don't be afraid to lurk at all. Like, I like talking with folks, but I'm just happy to be something that folks want to put on watch. Oh, I didn't hit. No back break yet. In G rank, it takes many, many mounts to break the back. They don't let you off so easy like high rank. It's not two mounts. I believe Black Gravios takes 8. It was a fun fight, Game God, yeah. Well, cheers, Farjacko. I'm happy I can be something like that. I'm glad you like whatever we're doing here. Missed. Whoops. Tried to get out of the way of that. It's hard. That hip check has a lot more active frames to it than it feels like most of the hip checks in the game do. It's kind of surprising. Like if you roll through the timing you'd expect for like a Cephadrome or Diablos or something, it usually hits you. Now the Fuzzy Out hip check I find pretty straightforward to roll. That one just seems like it has more active frames than most. That's okay. Just means we need to start out positioning it instead of trying to iframe it. Does that say time left 10 minutes? I think it did. Ooh, yeah, we gotta go. That's why we saved the trap. This monster is not that much fun to fight, so we saved the trap for it to try and cut it a little short. I would imagine it should be low on health, hopefully soon. If we time out on Gravios, I'll be sad. Yeah, that's fair, Hyper Ray. This guy likes to waste lots of time. He's gonna go stand someplace we can't even go. Nice. Please come out of the lava, good sir. Thank you. Oh, that's so cheap. That's so cheap. Gravios. Same thing with its charge. Feels like its charge has more active frames to it than like a Rathalos charge or something like that. In terms of trying to roll past it. Another mount. Oh, it's so much slower. Even its mounting animations are just a lot slower than the other ones. It's funny. There we go. There's one stomach break. It's probably a limp. Uh-huh. Cool. We should have enough time to trap it. We're going to be patient. I'm not going to try and trap it in this next area because it might just limp off and that would suck. In fact, we might even dung bomb it away from this next area. Oh, whatever, I'll pray. I don't know. Dung bomb it, keep attacking. Sometimes when you dung bomb them when they're weak, they don't always limp to their sleeping area. It's a little weird. I'm gonna just let it do its thing, I think. We'll try and trap it if it gets real close here to the end. Oh gosh, we're gonna get... No, we're good. If it actually rolled on top of us, that would have hurt. There we go. What ideas could Capcom do for new weapon types? I feel like people mentioning wanting another ranged weapon or another blunt type weapon. I feel like we have enough cutting type weapons, so seeing them experiment with like a short ranged, fast hitting, like a faster hitting blunt type weapon, or some kind of combo like ranged weapon would be kind of neat. Takes longer to sleep too. Conchu Sling. I like the idea, Ken. You are just the worst, Gravios. Sure, whatever. Hip check your way right into that trap. See if I care. 1, 2. All done with that one. Oh, Gravios. We have at least one other Gravios in our multi-monster quests coming up. Thanks, Physical. Thanks for picking Switch Axe. I think Switch Axe was a nice pick for this quest. Even for Gravios. Hey, a ruby! That's nice. .45 minutes on the dot. Play live Switch Axe and CB, the 2 switching weapons. Alright, next up, Advanced Mean and Green, Emerald Conga, Celtis Queen, and I'm assuming Celtis as well. With some frenzied stuff going on. Give me a second here. I already did Spire Study. We did it last night. Alright. If anyone would like to choose my weapon for Emerald Conga and Celtis Queen, with one of them being frenzied. Did you apply second Y stone? It doesn't unlock your second Y stone slot. It unlocks new Y stones, but it doesn't give you 2. It unlocked Drive and the Elemental Status Booster. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for this quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and I'll be right back. And we'll start. Alright, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for an Emerald Conga and a Celtis Queen, both of which are probably frenzied, one of those just probably frenzied, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We're going to start here in a second. Nice, Tiru. I've never seen that fight before. I hope it was fun. Oh, the text is still on the screen. Oops. Seem to have followed you again. Well, thank you again for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're still enjoying the stream. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use. Ken Smee, what would you like me to use for an Emerald Conga and a Celtis Queen? That's awesome, Diru. It's not rigged. Welcome back, IRB Good Job. Heavy bowgun. All right. We just made a new heavy bowgun. Now's a good time to buy a 3DS. They're not going to be rare for a little while still. Let's see. Dig this pog? Me too. I think it's cool. What are you talking about, Panda Mansa? They took your PogChamp? Well, the dude behind your PogChamp is the guy who took it away, not Twitch. Be mad at him. How do people make mix set so well? So many skills. That one, I mean, that one was just a full set, actually. It's not even a mix set. But they use armor set builders. Alright, Emerald Conga. Could drop a skill for something else? Yeah, we could. We'll think about it. Just looking at shot type hit zones. We're going to want to do normal for Emerald Conga. Celtis would probably be nice with Pierce, right? Yeah, Pierce would destroy Celtis Queen. What's the talisman that we have with this set? Normal up 5, 3 slot, huh? Yeah, most of this isn't even... most of this isn't even like something I added in. Most of it's just built into the set. I don't even know what to go for. What's weird, Spazzing? Yeah, most of this is built into the set. Like, the only things I gemmed in here are normal and evade extender. Everything else is just built in. The set's like, in Combo Pro, I guess. I could probably ditch Combo Pro. Tremor res? I don't think it really matters. I think we'll be okay either way. I wish I could fit in something more valuable. I could take out Combo Pro and probably get in Pierce Up, maybe? Because that'd be 10 slots. That'd feel good to me. Let's do that. There's 3 monsters, so Combo Pro is kind of needed. I don't think so. Also, we don't even have this. It wouldn't give us that many slots anyways. Combo Pro comes partially built in. Or no, I have 3 Combo Pro decorations in the Charm. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to need Combo Pro, to be completely honest with you. Oh, that was the wrong thing, huh? Hang on. I just want to get in Pierce Up. Pierce Up would be nice for this quest. We can get Normal Up and Pierce Up into this set, will be golden. Like, really golden. I'm already using the Charm. The Charm is already being used for Normal Up. I want both Normal Up and Pierce Up on the same set, because we're going to be using both Normal and Pierce. We have plenty of slots, though. I think we'll be able to make it work. Unless they counteract each other or something. Whatever. Yeah, recoil. Yeah, the recoil is going to get screwed, but that's okay. It's fine. Yeah, that's what got moved out of. That's too bad. Don't you need recoil to shoot Pierce? I don't think so. We'll see. The dragon attack down doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this feels. Oh, you never talked to the funky cat? I'm saving all the dialogue from we're actually starting G3. This gun's really straightforward. It fires nothing besides paint and trank, and just all normal Pierce and pellet. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We can always make a slightly different actual set, but I'm just going on the fly here. We already have combines for normal 2s. Let's bring combines for Pierce 1s, which I can't remember right now. What monster is that made from? It is the white Monoblos heavy bowgun. Huskberry and Latchberry, huh? Cool, and then I don't know where this quest takes place. We're gonna go ahead and grab some deodorant too. Alright, let's see how this goes. If it's really messed up with the Pierce, then we'll just chill with Pierce 1 and normal 2, but we'll be okay either way. Off we go. Haven't done much like frenzied blade or frenzied gunning. All right, let's see about the Pierce. Pierce 1. Pierce 2. Yeah, Pierce 2's rough. Okay, well, oh well. Pierce 1's gonna be probably just fine for Celtis Queen anyways. Especially with both Weakness Exploit and Pierce Up. We'll be just fine. It would, Roxbury. It all depends on how long of a monster you're shooting through. Pierce 1 has fewer procs, but they're closer together. Pierce 2 is more spread out. I'm no heavy bowgun expert either, but that's the way I'm thinking about it. For Saltus Queen, we're going to be shooting it through its little fangs, into its face, and into its stomach. That's what we're going to be shooting through most of the time. And if that doesn't work out, we have normal. We'll be okay. I'm not too worried about this. If only there was a training room. Maybe I should be worried about the Conga, though. Does normal have recoil? Never. Nope. Normal and elemental shots are recoilless. I actually have the wrong heavy bowgun settings on. This is obnoxious. Hang on. Sorry for zone. Actually, no, I had the right settings on. That feels bad, man. It was to change my options. Evade Extender is going to be really helpful in this fight. Wow. Tremors are huge, man. I don't want to fight him down here with his new stupid stinky attack. Let's get out of here. Oops, greedy reload. Oh gosh. Buffer the rollout towards him instead of to the side. That feels bad. Oh, and of course there's Concha. Damn. That one roll really screwed me up. Which 4U map do you like? Really, mainly Flooded Forest. A lot of the maps have features in most of the areas that make them tough to fight in. Or tougher to fight in. Flooded Forest is nice and flat for most of them, though not all. Did you beat Chaotic War? We did, yeah, with Greatsword. Oh, I was talking about Primal Forest. My bad, yeah. Primal Forest is what I mean, not Flooded Forest. Oh, I didn't... Nope, just wasn't thinking. Is he gonna leave? Yeah. I shouldn't have applied that if he was about to leave. Oh well, whatever. Maybe he'll go someplace that's better than us to fight. You're in the fun rank now? No, we're not doing G3 yet. We did Chaotic Gore, and then we have a couple multi-monster quests from G2 to do. So that's what we're working on tonight, is doing all the multi-monster quests. This is a quest that has Celtus Queen and Emerald Conga in it. It's something. Yeah, I really want to see the crabs, and I really want to see Terra Shogun Sianitar. Yeah, I should have known better. I haven't hit him yet with the mount. Oh, jeez. What was he doing? I thought he was leaving. Is he? Okay, now he's leaving. What a weird monster. Yeah, his instant charges are pretty nuts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Gen Moran back either. I wouldn't mind seeing Blangonga come back, and I wouldn't mind seeing the crabs. I really like the crabs. Oh, he hit me midair with the dung. That feels bad. Oh gosh, and I fired right into his face and got run over. God, those instant chargers are so bad. So bad. Oh, I forgot that move had poop to it in this game. I'm glad I didn't get hit by it and die. I could have delayed that jump off the wall if I had wanted to be safe and not get hit by the dung. It's really obnoxious that he fell down so far away from us. Wow, an area where I can actually hip fire. Crazy. interesting that the tremor translated onto the wall. Oh, gotta combine 1 and L2. The move had even more impact than Free Me Knight. Uh-oh. You can on a 3DS, but you can't do it on the Switch. The only reason you can do it on 3DS is because there's the second screen. So not in Generations Ultimate, but in Double Cross for the Switch, and in Double Cross for the 3DS, and in Generations for the 3DS, yeah. Yep, just one of the reasons that having it on a double screen console is really nice. Hi, Pro Cow. It's good to see you. Whoops, hit the floor. Whoop, oh god. I forgot that move does that. Gosh, get out of the way. At least it wasn't the big fart. The big fart actually does decent damage. This question, only Frenzied Emerald Conga? Nope, is Frenzied Emerald Conga and Celtis Queen, and I guess Celtis too. Okay, Jackie. Didn't even bring a trap. It must have been out of traps. That's not good. I'm sorry you're hurt in pro count. I hope you feel better. Whoops. Managed to walk into the bomb still. Oh gosh, I can't walk into that. No, thank you. Do not want. Ugh. That wasn't a safe opening to heal. Didn't get punished though. Neither was this. Please don't knock me off. Ugh. Thank you. Alright, let's see how the rest of this quest goes. I feel like I could have been doing a better job of shooting the areas of him than I needed to. I don't know, psychotic. I'm not sure. Oh, hey there. Gosh, this could be rough. Hello, Nestor. Welcome. Uh-oh. Greedy reload there. Got lucky. I think I was shooting a little high as well. Too far away for Pierce there. Evil face. I'm just focusing. I'm sorry, lass. I feel really out of my depth with this matchup, or just with this quest in general with heavy bowgun. I'm sorry if the face looks evil to you. This game screws over gunners so badly with the terrain. Think you're off to bed? Alright, Uchi, no worries. Rest well. Oh shoot. Forgot it drifted. It's okay, Uchi, you're fine. It's nice to see you when you're here. Oh god, it can drift twice. We're dead. We're not dead. It can drift 4 times. That was 4. 4 turns. That Wise Stone saved you? Maybe so. Hey, Dr. Safety, welcome. Working on some tough quests solo at the end of G2. Does this count as hunting both monsters? I guess so, yeah. That was supposed to be a sideways roll. There seem to be some weird roll buffering things with guns. Like after a shot, if you have your limiter removed, there's like a weird delay before you can actually input a direction to evade in. Okay, no thanks. No thanks. Oh gosh. Hey Hitas, welcome to you. Finally did the G-Rank move? What was it? Wait, what was the G-Rank move? I missed it. Insta Water Blast? Oh, I missed it. It wasn't even close to us. Oh, I should eat some food or something. Oh, it helps if you have shots loaded. Gosh darn it. I think the more Celtis Queen I fight, the less I like Celtis Queen. It's already limping. Dude, Pierce is a monster. Holy crap. Go away. I want to eat in peace. Go away. Thank you. At least you don't need any more concentrates. That's true. Biodrone, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, folks. Welcome in to a multi-monster extravaganza. Hi, Bio and Raiders. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. The little Saltus just bumps us. Should have jumped off the ledge, probably. Yeah. I don't know what it's doing. It's not even leaving like that. It's just charging that direction for no reason. Yeah, welcome Biodrone and welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Bio? What were you guys doing tonight? We're working through all the multi-monster quests at the end of G2 tonight. You don't even have to kill the Celtus. It's a double monster quest. The Congo was worse than the Celtus Queen. Trying to beat your Stonefish runtime? With which weapon? Let me shout you out here in a second. G4 Horn? Gotcha. If you want to see someone who's really good at hunting horn, check out Biodrone's stream. Sounds like they were playing some Generations. G-Rank Diablo's Gunner set sure is OP. It's a ridiculous set. Like, this is a ton of skills. Kill the Saltus? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, wow. That Pierce just melted that Celtus Queen. I think the Celtus Queen took less time than the Emerald Conga, which is really something because she probably had more health on it. Alright, let's see what's next. Good rewards, it looks like. Just a regular Celtus Queen concentrate there. $26 minutes. 192. New materials can now be traded at the Viporium. I wonder what? Let's see. It's kind of exciting. Alright, what's next? We have 3 more quests. We have Bolt of Pink. It's going to be a Zenogre and a Pink Rathian, both of them frenzied. This is going to be a scary, scary quest, I think. Both of these monsters are pretty tough normally. But frenzied? Zen and Pink Wrath. Alright, so if you guys want to choose what weapon I'm going to use for that quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works to anyone who's new to the stream is basically you type !ticket, it puts your name into a hat, I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use on this hunt. This is going to be tough. G-Rank Duramboros and G-Rank Uragon parts. Looks like it takes Gravios pieces and Celtus Queen pieces. Oh shoot, I just took a Desert Celtus Queen concentrate. I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. I guess I could reload. Whatever. We'll live with our decision. Duramboros armor is so cool. Punishing draw, attack, stamina drain, survivor. Load last save? Eh. We'll live with it. Yeah, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for this next quest, go ahead and type !ticket. And we'll start that in just a moment. Legiacris set is really good for Greatsword. We farmed up almost the whole Gunner Legiacris set. We may end up doing the same for Greatsword. We'll see. We already did that in high rank. It'd be kind of funny to do it in G rank too. kind of crazy, Hitas. Yeah, I couldn't make a set that I wanted to in G rank for Greatsword yet, so I just haven't done any yet. All right, last call here. Let's see what I'm gonna use for a Frenzied Zinogre and a Frenzied Pancrathian. Decentus dude, what would you like me to use for Frenzied Zinogre and Frenzied Pink? It's not great. What's it gonna be? Dual Blades, and you got any good ones for both? Let's look at... I know Zin's weak to ice. Let's look at Pancrathian's elemental weaknesses. I don't know if we have any ones that'll be decent for both of them, but I like Dual Blades. That's a fun pick. She's okay weak to ice. She's weak to thunder and dragon. A little bit weak to water, a little bit weak to ice, mostly thunder and dragon. Let me take a look at Zinogre here. Ice, a little bit water. We could do water or ice, and it would be good for either of them. I think we'll stick with ice. This should be a fun matchup. Thanks. Yeah, we have these water duels, which are 30 water, plus 20 defense, some purple sharpness, and 378. And we have these ones, which are 30 ice, 350, with a little bit more white and purple. You know what? I think we're gonna go with water. As dumpy as that sounds. Neither of them are all that weak to element, so we're just gonna roll with these because they're higher raw anyways, and they'll give us some defense. I don't mind it. Gotta make more stakes. Again, we're out of stakes. And traps. Surprise, no raw duels? We were thinking about making the Garuga fans. The raw duels I have right now that I would want to use are the frickin' insect ones, but I don't have a set for them made yet. I want to make a set just for these guys. Even though they're not high raw, I don't care. I want to make a raw dual blade set based around these guys. Because I love these so much. Right, making traps. Now let's go make some steaks. Sounds good, Zelda.
So tasty. Let's go. Zogre should spawn here.
He doesn't start off frenzied, huh? Oh, really? God, I hate that hitbox so much in this game.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Darn. Wow. That damage doesn't mess around. Oh, no. I thought I was going to do the 2. He didn't do the 2. That's my bad. That damage is nuts, all because we messed that one iframe up on the tail. I'm cool with it being that difficult, though. Give me as an ogre that hits this hard consistently. Do you know that Spanish is a difficult language to master? I would imagine so. I've been really bad at learning any other languages. I've not found it easy to learn a second language. Hello, ledge. English that's too easy? I'm glad you found it easy. Well, that sucked. Yeah, the words that are different, they're the same sound, but different spelling and different meanings are pretty silly. I don't think about them much because I've grown up with them, but they are pretty silly. Homophones, yeah. Oh my goodness, this Io Parade trio, what the heck? He's just charging around. Does it even get frenzied? I don't think so. I think it's just the pink wrath. Ouch. I thought I heard a pink wrath for a second, but no. I was annoyed with how that worked. I'll probably charge up on this one. Nope, never mind. Sub 10. By like 10 seconds. I needed a lash, so I'm glad that that was the sub-quest, to cut his tail. I needed a lash for the longsword upgrade. I don't normally cut Zinogre's tail when I fight him. So So I was happy that that went that way. Alright. Frenzied Pancrathian, huh? Dual Blades demolishes in every matchup. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. You just, like, you have the tools to deal with everything he's got to throw at you. It feels so good. I like that they give you an easy pitfall trap after you cut Zinogre's tail. I mean, I guess you could come back here and get the trap before then going out and capturing the Zinogre with a pitfall, but... Alright, now if I was a Rathian, where would I spawn? Frenzied Pancrathian does sound pretty scary. I'm a little more worried about her than him. Zinogre we drilled with dual blades like a dozen times yesterday. Okay, not quite a dozen, but like we drilled Zinogre with dual blades a lot of times yesterday. So I was less worried about it. Pancrathian I have fought a lot less recently. The Vine area. Area 2. Okay. You're right. There she is. She spawned even before his corpse despawned. I usually don't rock spider. Yeah, she's already frenzied. Oh, come on. Thank you. Right. Sounds like you're doing a pretty good job of optimizing Capcom's game, Incognito. Oh, god darn it. That's not at all what I wanted to do. This area is so bad. Everything about that just went wrong. Freemium Night is a game that Incognito is working on modding Rock Spider. Dog's ready to do that. It's okay. I'm kind of being a little bit peppiga with the ledges too. It's like if you just thirst for the mounts too hard, or if you try and do a little bit too many shenanigans, it usually doesn't pay off. We're not gonna go for any like particular breaks. We're just gonna go for damage. That came out a lot faster. This area is not good. You were close, ProCow. It's NES at the end there. I didn't know they were playing through the retexture. Incognito Man's been modding the actual files of the game to allow the DLC quests to fit where they didn't used to fit in the game's files. Adding blood to the English version. Yeah, this fight is super scary. Holy crap. We're gonna die, I think. Jeez. Ouch. I shouldn't have healed there. See you, Commander Henkel. Yep. I'm just gonna nope out of there. We're just gonna say no to that particular opportunity. I think I'm gonna dung bomb her away from that area too. There's too much going on there. I need to get, like, it's hard to get used to her patterns when you're also dealing with dropping down and up and down areas and stuff like that. I could be doing a little better at it. Okay, she left that area. Hoping in whatever the next area is, I can get a little more used to her pace. It's just weird getting used to her buffering out some of those large flame bite moves while also being as fast and scary. It's gonna miss. Whoops, I should have dodged the other way. I could have gotten stepped on. And that would have gotten us out of the way. Such a slow tail whip, oh my goodness. Oh jeez. I wasn't expecting that. Just straight out of nowhere. Oh jeez, okay. I didn't think that was gonna hit me either. I thought I got out of the way with my little dodge, but apparently not. Could have probably dodged twice. That's a bummer. Well, that's double cart. We gotta be careful now. Not that we weren't before, but even more careful. Either way, I'm happy we got that Zinogre Lash. Like I said, we needed that. She's tired out, it looks like. Oh, she might do the gold Rathian reposition thing. scary. It's a bummer. That was fast. Her moves come out quick. We'll try that again. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Then we shall continue. I guess I'll get back to the hub first. That's pretty nice. Alright, see you guys in just a moment. And we'll keep going. Alright, let's try that again. Wonder if we can try her first. I don't know if she's on the map to start with. We'll just take on Sinogre because he's going to be right out here. He's also easier to bully. Yeah, definitely not fighting her in that freaking vines area again, though. If that pops up again, I'm just dumb bombing her out of there. The rubber joystick fell off my 3DS. Hang on. Like the rubber cap came off of the stick. Where did it go? So scuffed. Where did it go? Oh, I see it. It's been doing that for a little bit now. No, stop. No. It gets like loose and falls off.
I'm so mad.
I'm happy it's like, I'd rather it comes off and pops back on than like it rips open. I've seen some people where it just like wears away and rips open, and that looks really bad. No, mine just sometimes flies off. Okay, and we're back. Oops. I'm scared he's gonna charge up. I shouldn't have been so scared. Now I should be scared, probably. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how I do that every single time. I cannot dodge these for the life of me. I cannot dodge those. A little janky because we ended up behind him there. I can't even tell what's happening now. There we go. At least it's not like Stygian where those will come after us. This quest would be a lot worse if it was Stygian. Just slightly out of range there. Freaking monopolies. That was a little scary. Is he leaving? I think he is. Yeah, that pink Rathian really threw me for a loop. I'm looking forward to trying it again. Oh, she's here. Okay. Well, go away. That didn't go too well. I know they curve, right? I just can't seem to avoid those to save my life. They always hit me. Best of luck, Ashura. Did you make full Camellios? If so, that's really cool. Just waiting on that. I'm trying so hard to get a mount. I should just be fighting this an ogre. Evidenced by that. Oh god. Really? That's not what I meant to do. This is so scuffed. Ugh. I think Rathian has returned. This quest has been so scuffed. Let's go as an ogre. Oh god, there's a wall. I thought I was not by the wall. Please don't cart me. She's so mean. I should have just left when they both were there. That's a dumb death. I'd rather... I wouldn't rather fight Azurathos. Fluffy Trap, thank you for the sub. Cheers. It's generous of you. A long time too. Thank you. Pink Rathian's pretty mean, but I bet when we get to Frenzied Azure, I will not enjoy it more than Frenzied Pink. At least Pink, like, I'm looking forward to getting better at her moves. Azure's just going to be insufferable when he's Frenzied. At least unlike Hyper, you don't have to farm a specific Frenzied monster up for, like, Frenzied materials. Alright, good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Thank you. Finally. Well, could have been worse. Nice, Ridley Double Joe. That sounds like a pretty productive day. Alright. She's already moved on to a different area. I bet she's going back down to area 2. I'm not fighting her in there. Nope, I'm not fighting her down there. Mm-hmm. She's mean. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mechanics that like vary up a monster's move speed dynamically. Like some of her moves are just going to come out like abysmally slow, and some of them are going to come out super duper fast. It's really frustrating. I should be having my Y stone on already. Try to remember that when we get to the next area. So like that super slow fire bite, and like it let me dodge it, which is nice, but it's just so inconsistent. She doesn't seem to want to leave this area, does she? Oh, come... I was going to heal that red health. I was mousing over the Mossvine jerky. And that stupid Vinavra came over and hit us instead. This fight has me tilted. Oh, yeah. At some point during that last encounter, she roar stunned us into wind pressure into a pin. It went fine, Martz. It almost timed us out because Gravios takes like no damage from a raw damage weapon. But it went okay. We managed to finish it. This is our second attempt at Bolt of Pink. We've bullied Zinogre both times, but this Pink Rathian's really vicious. God, the ledge. What are you doing? It's like they just took second-gen Rajang AI and just bottled it up and put it into every frenzied monster. They injected it into every frenzied monster's like blood. They were like, here, take some of this second-gen Rajang, man. You'll just randomly attack walls. It's great. Ouch. God, Pink. And now she's tired. Okay. Is she leaving? I think she is. She's gonna go eat in Area 1, I bet. Looked like she just got taken out by that rock. That's what that looked like there. Alright, we just have to keep her from eating. I think our best bet for that is gonna be going after Talons. Step didn't get us. Wind pressure. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. We're okay. Woo! I really don't like frenzied monsters very much. Like, I'm fine with fast monsters. Like, if they were just equally just faster, I'd be okay with it, but the variance really bothers me. This is Bolt of Pink, Martz. It has a regular Zinogre and then a frenzied Pink Rathian. We've bullied the regular Zinogre already. He goes down real quick in like 10 minutes. It is weird, yeah, that like they're not both frenzied. Although with how mean this monster is, I don't blame them for not playing the Zinogre frenzied too. Jesus. Is she leaving again? She's She's like, I couldn't eat. Gotta leave now. Alright. She's going back to area 2. I'm not gonna fight her there. There's a multitude of reasons I don't want to fight her in area 2. This area is just a mess with anything that's like remotely threatening. Something can knock you off, and then it takes you long enough to fall down that they can combo you. It's just, we already had that happen earlier tonight. It's rough. Hey, Digit Artist, welcome to you. You could Vine Trap her? Nah. Not worth. Like, I tried fighting her in there, Martha, and it was just a mess. It was just a super big mess. We were having to jump off the vines ourselves occasionally to try and get out of the way. She was knocking us off of the vines. She was flying up and down. It's just not worth it. I walked right into that. That was my fault. I was trying to walk around it. I do feel slightly upset that she was able to get us with that poison tail from like a wind stun or a roar stun. Alright, last cart. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull this out. Hey, Windows Ben. Welcome to you. I shouldn't have jumped underneath there. I didn't really mean to go all the way underneath. Wow. I think she's leaving, yeah. Oh, I should put on my Y stone. Alright, we have to stop her from eating. Just demon dance the feet. And demon dance again. Thank you. No food for you. Yes, thank God. Screw that Rathian. That thing was mean as hell. Oh, I'm glad we finished that. How you doing? Doing good. We've knocked off quite a few quests tonight, which feels good. This quest gave me a little bit of trouble because the Pink Rathian is pretty fast and hits really hard, but only sometimes, which is difficult to kind of ramp up and down with. But we've had a good night so far. Those reward colors are nice together. There's an Ogre Cyan with the pink Rathian scales. They just look nice. New materials can now be traded at the Wiporium. Let's go see what those are. You find Gravios a fun fight? I'm glad you can find Gravios fun. I sure don't. Hey, Nargacuga stuff. That's pretty nice. I'm not sure if this Ivory Legiacra stuff is new. I don't think it is. That's pretty exciting. Is there G-rank Nargacuga armor? There is. Looks pretty cool with our current set. Tenderizer, Evasion, Evade Distance, and Sense. Neat. Okay. Let's see what's next. I think we have enough time for one more quest tonight. We've done pretty good. We've knocked down most of the multi-monster quests. I think we have 2 more to go. And then we'll be in G3 proper. Yep, escaped convicts and then a black day. Ooh, we're not doing this one tonight. Alright, I can't tell if this is going to be for Cephalos, or Cephadrome and Desert Saltus Queen, or Shroud Nursilla and Desert Saltus Queen. So I'm just going to put question marks, but I'll let you guys choose my weapon for it. So, now how this works, Windows Ben, if you go ahead and you type !ticket, then you get, and your name gets drawn, then you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use. Yeah, that last quest was tough. You know how it works? Okay, I saw you say the weapon beforehand, so I was curious if you knew or not. I should know that you know that by now. Let's go buy some more potions. I got you, Ben. I got you. I know it's not your first time here. Whenever I see someone just say like hunting horn or like lance or something, I'm like, well, I feel like I want to tell them how it works. Nice. This group just went out and killed a pink Rathian as well. Good job, guys. It's time to fish. Need some fishing in my life. Fishing is cozy and will soothe the pain of pink Rathians. Yeah, I can't deal with the whole speed up stuff in emulators. Just not for me, but I'm glad that it helps some people enjoy the games. Yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for a Desert Sultus Queen and something else, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We'll see if it's the Cephadrome or the Shrouded Ursula. I would prefer it was Shrouded Ursula. I don't want to fight Cephadrome, really. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this quest. Ashura Blade, what would you like me to use for a Desert Sultus Queen and one other monster in the desert? Funky feline left. I was jamming. Heavy bowgun, big gun time. All right, let's do it. Think it's bedtime? Rest well, Ken. Thanks for hanging out. This is the second Sultus Queen we'll have gunned tonight with heavy bowgun. I can deal with that though. We'll be fine. Cheers, Ken. Have a good one. Perma Paratime? Ugh. Don't remind me. If we got in Blade Master, I probably would have gone with our anti-para set. Yeah, this gun fires like nothing. It's funny. This is the I don't want any of those alternative ammunitions set. We might need a hot or a cool drink. We'll see. I was just saying last night I would rather fight a Plesioth than a Cephadrome, personally. Doom's at the daytime. Okay, well, we gotta drop something for that. I'm gonna eat for defense, probably. Probably won't need an antidote. No, actually, Nursilla does poison you, doesn't it? Alright, what can we drop? Drop herbs or nullberries. They're gonna be frenzied, so we probably need nullberries. It's just annoying, yeah. Between the two, I'd rather fight Plesioth. Plesioth feels like more of an actual fight. God darn it. Drop the antidote. Oh, yeah, I guess we're not fighting Ursula, are we? I don't even know this thing's shot type hit zones. Oh, let's learn. Pierce will probably be better for this thing since it's like a long monster, but I'll probably end up using normal for it anyways because I want to save the Pierce for the Celtis Queen. Cephadrome. It doesn't have hit zones. I think they just must be on Cephalos. But this can't be right either. Can't be 150. Neck, back, underbelly. We'll just shoot it. How about that? Oh my god. I don't know how to answer that, Ben. He's really fast, and this is a really slow weapon, so that's gonna be a good time. He's also a pretty obnoxious monster. It's a bit of both. I'm not fighting well, but also this thing's really, really obnoxious. This is so much worse than Ursula. This is so much worse than Ursula. Thanks to Synthesis. Have a good one. I don't know why I jumped into that. Thought I was gonna be able to jump off and get an aerial attack on it. Nope. Did that just spawn out of midair? I think it did. And then it died. That looked like it just spawned out of midair and then died. That Cephalos there? Wait, what? It looked like it just fell out of the sky and died. Jeez, that hip check goes a lot further than you think. that dumpy run. Oops. Hunting Horn would be better than Heavy Bowgun. Hunting Horn can move around quickly. Oh my goodness. It jumped? Okay, thanks. I only saw it come back down and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, we'll be just fine. But it definitely was bullying me at first, at the beginning of the quest. I have to get used to it. I'm sure it can still bully me. Oh my god, look at this stupid thing. How did that one die in front of us just here? I didn't shoot it. That is so fast. This gun sounds awesome. She was good at aiming. See you, Marks. Have a good one. Oh, I went the long way. It went to the cave to sleep, I'm sure. I didn't bring bombs because I swapped them out for cool drinks. Went to Area 3? Yes, Area 3. It's the cave where he sleeps. Not Area 5. Feels really good unloading a whole clip into him. It would felt really cool for that to have been the killing blow when he was up in the air there. Well, I mean, even if I have the map's on the bottom screen, Windows Ben. You wouldn't see it on the screen. I haven't moved off of the top screen so that there's more viewing area for y'all. I could put the map on the top screen, but yeah. Loading screen? I guess you could see the loading screen. That's true. Okay, well, that's that. Now we're going to get parried a whole bunch. But hopefully it'll be over kind of quick. The other Celtis got melted by the same set. So hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. Hi, Jaggy. Yep, I do like this set. I do like this gun. I'm glad we made the gun. The gun feels strong. Hello, Corona Lisa. Welcome. Look at these two mean-looking characters. He still shoots para. He doesn't shoot. The other Celtis, it changes to a frenzy juice when he's frenzied. Not this one. Oh, he got stuck. Okay. You ask what frenzy monsters are? So you see how these guys are kind of purple and they have some purple glow to them? They're basically diseased monsters. They're a little out of control. When they hit you with certain attacks, it gives you a little frenzy meter. See the top left, I have that purple meter by my name. If it fills all the way up, I get a debuff. If I do enough damage before it fills all the way up, I get a buff. If you overcome the frenzy virus, you get a buff to your damage. We just did it there, so you can see there's a little buff by my name. Now instead of that virus bar. You can also knock them out of frenzy if you do enough damage to them. For me, it's quite rare for me to do that, because I'm not good at equipping the item that you need to use in order to knock them out, and I'm usually not good enough at dealing enough damage to knock them out of their frenzy. Whoops. Oh, jeez. And we're pinned? Wait, what? We went straight from a para into a pin? Lame. I'm gonna take that zone. Thanks. The Pierce is destroying this Celtis, though. Okay. She's leaving because we down bombed her, I think. Yep, I knocked it out of its frenzy virus. Oh god, okay. That's fine. I've fought so many of this monster. Yeah, you can, if you do enough damage, like I said, you can knock them out of their frenzy. I usually take the map windows, Ben. You just don't always spawn in at camp in G rank. Just call you Ben? Okay. Okay. We just gotta gun her a little bit more and she'll be down. We've already flinched her quite a few times. And it's a multi-monster quest. I'm glad you got the clip. Okay, it's re-frenzied, which is something I was thinking about it doing. Come here. It can still be infected with the virus even if you help it overcome it for a moment. I don't know. Pierce is so good for this matchup. Oops. She's limping. I might get hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit again. God, I hate the little Celtis so much. Pierce too strong. Dude, for this fight? Nah, a second too soon. I'm so sick of this fight. We've done this fight so much. We've been paralyzed by that little Celtis so many times over the last couple weeks. Oh, it helps if you load the Pierce shots in. Sub 20. Like 18 minutes. Already? Thank God. I'm so over this monster. Like, it's a good fight, but man, when you've done it this many times, it's way too long. Thought there were 4 monsters? Just the... Well, there's a little bug, but we don't even have to kill the little bug. We only have to kill the Cephadrome and this one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I fought too much Desert Celtis Queen. That Pierce is ridiculous. I cannot believe it killed the Celtis as quickly as it did tonight. Gold crown small. That's cool. Nice. All right, we have one more. We have one more G2 quest. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do it with this set. We're going back in with the same setup. Or at least we'll try it tonight. I would love to finish it tonight. That'd feel really good. Hello, Marcast. Welcome to you. We're about to do our last G2 quest. Wait, where does this take place? Flooded Forest? Primal Forest? Yeah, we don't actually need cool drinks or hot drinks. It's nice. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Having all the games together in one place. They're both in the same area. Oh my god. Oh, he's so big. Get out of here. Where's the Brute Tigrex? Oh, he's over there. Oh my god. I think he's leaving. I hope he's leaving. Oh my god. He's leaving. I should have put a shield on my bowgun. I really should have put a shield on my bowgun. Alright. Welcome in, Skiffy. This is our last G2 quest. Oh god, I thought my weapon would be sheathed. It was not. Disco Greninja Frog, thank you for the raid. Oh! You guys have come in a particularly difficult quest. Yeah, welcome Disco Greninja Frog. Welcome Raiders. No! Hello, 10 Evil Stars. Hello, Disco Greninja Frog. We are finishing off some really difficult, or at least I find some of them difficult, multi-monster quests at the end of this game's G2 rank tonight. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I should stop yelling. It's late at night. I'm in an apartment building. Hey, Baines. Playing PSO2 and Mad Rat Dead. I don't know what's Mad Rat Dead. I've never heard of it before. don't see where the Banaber corpse is. Otherwise, I might have tried it, to be honest. It despawned. Bummer, right? Oh gosh. I meant to roll to the side. Dude, frenzied monsters are the weirdest. What a freaking weirdo. Oh, the Gravios is back. Okay, he's leaving. That's fine. I didn't paintball the Tigrex. He's headed this way, okay. Okay, he went this way. It's a rhythm 2D platformer game, more or less. Well, again, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with it. It was called Mad Rat Dead. I've never heard of it. Huh. Always tired. Cool. Too far away. Oh jeez, he's so fast. Oh gosh. Gravios followed us here. Not about it. Oh man, so much damage. I'm going the long way around. No! I hate you, Gravios. I hate you so much. I shouldn't have Superman. I just had enough. I mean, I just thought the Superman because I turned around and it was there. Ugh. Last quest I died? Yeah. And didn't give beans? Oh well, sorry. Also, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember. I definitely died, but I don't know if I gave beans or not. Just check, no beans. Oh well, sorry. Does so much damage? Yep. Frenzied, enraged, G-rank brute Tyrex, yeah. Oh, is it to break his arm? That was with Defender, oh my gosh. Ridiculous. What are you doing? What a weird monster. I will in a minute. Whoops. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, we're alright. That's nice. That's so much damage. Could have been more damage otherwise done. Nice. Last hit took off the frenzy. Ooh, this went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Could still go really bad. That frenzied Gravios is going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, we're going to kill the Tigrex. The Gravios I'll capture because I want to have to deal as little damage to that Gravios as possible. I like the PogChamp Skippy. surprised that went as well as it did. And right on cue. Oh. Doesn't even know we're here. It didn't even know we were there. I missed. There. Oh God! Up against the wall there. Nope, the paintballs are the worst part for me. I hate this move so much. Oh, we can do turnaround beam after that. That's evil. Down and up. Oops, I thought he was going to keep going with that. Ooh, we're lucky. It's weird that that's the option he's selected upon approaching us twice now. Welcome back, Windows Ben. What? How long is that loading zone? My God. Burned your fingers? I'm sorry you burnt your fingers. Hope they're not burned too badly. Oh man, this whole matchup just makes me so mad. Like, that move comes out so fast and he bears down on you so fast and he's firing out AoEs and AT-AT shots at you. It's just so bad. Do not like Black Gravios. No, I do not. It did leave a mark? That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Down and up. Too far away. Got a break though, of something. I don't know what broke. Maybe one of his legs or like a back or something. I think it was his stomach. Oops, that was supposed to be a sideways roll. This is a close section. Imagine if you didn't have a Vega Extender, this fight wouldn't be possible without a Vega Extender. I mean, like, you could. You need, like, a guard-up shield, though, or something. Oops. That's supposed to be a roll off the edge and then a reload. Like, this move is just so aggressively bad. He moves too fast, the AoEs are too large, he can fire too often when you're supposed to be rolling. Ugh, I hate it. It's bad for Blade Master, it's bad for Gunner. The rest of the fight, I can deal with. That move, can't deal with. What's up, Ben? Can you type into Google do a barrel roll? You mean like from Star Fox? I know what it's about. I forget who says it, if it's Peppy Hair or if it's Slippy Toad. It's an Easter egg? Is it? I think it's just a reference, isn't it? Weird option. It's an Easter egg from Google. Oh, does Google do something special? I can do that sometime when I'm not fighting a frenzied black Gravios. Do it the Gravios walk. Like if it just wasn't for the size of the AoEs, like the AoEs from that move are larger than his other moves. So it's already different from that, and then he just advances on you so quickly while shooting that it's way too much to deal with. At least in my opinion, it's way too much. Oh, when he's regularly walking, I got you. Time to deal some damage. That's a bomb. Whoops. Well, that's too bad. That was an accident. What's up, Ridley Devil Joe? Now can you Google it? Not right now, sorry. I don't take Google requests while streaming. Sorry. I'm running the stream, doing a hunt. That's right. You limp away, you jerk. Oh man, Heavy Bowgun was just the right choice for this quest. Yeah, he just got more frenzied again. Don't GG yet. I haven't finished him yet. He's so slow. Oh, I couldn't get the trap down because he roared twice. Oh my god. No! My GG. No! Anything but this move. No! I hate you so much, Gravios. He can't turn around this much, right? Ooh, he can actually turn quite a bit. Dang it. I wasted my trap. Oh, I hate this monster. We'll kill him. We'll finish it. Your friend and you are doing duo hunts in this game while watching the stream? Very fun. Well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. A huge rooster. Thanks for coming by. What are you guys hunting? I wish, for you guys' sake, that you're not hunting a frenzied black Gravios. Okay, it was 2 shots away. I could have killed it a long time ago. Ugh. We did it. That's our last G2 quest. G3, baby! He fired on you and then poisoned you and died? Dude, that's gnarly. Getting fired on and then poisoned is not good. Sorry, man. Ugh. It's very fitting that the last monster of G2 is a frenzied black Gravios. Wait, did we get a Pallium? No way. You're such a troll. Oh no, we got one! I was looking through, I was like, they're trolling. Legitimately, I don't even look at what I'm carving half the time because I'm like looking at chat or I'm just relieved. So you could totally say like, nice Pallium, I would miss that, got it. Oh my gosh, that's nice. That's a good reward for doing that quest. Under 30 minutes too. We did it! Is that rare? It is Gravios is rare, yes, and is a pain to get. "25 minutes flat." That was fast. New materials. This is for you, Windows Ben. What's next up in G3? Let me see. The first quest of G3 is probably going to be some village stuff, actually. We're going to do the village stuff before we do G3 Hub. But the first quest here is Into the Heavens, which is a Stygian Zinogre and a chaotic Gormagala. Which should be fun. Stygian's really difficult. So Stygian in G3 with a Gormagala is going to be even more difficult. Oh, I'm so glad. Actually, we do have one more G2 quest to do. I'm going to finish on that tonight. Which is all you can hunt Remobra. We have to slay 15 Remobras. So we're going to do that with Insect Wave. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to do that last quest. Also, let me shout out Disco Greninja Frog. Because they gave us a nice raid. And that was appreciated. If you want to check out a 2D rhythm game called Mat Rat Mad Rat Dead. Check out their channel. Using Lance for the Remobra? No, sorry. I'm just gonna use Insect Glaive. Want to be able to jump up there and knock those jerks down. Oh, be right back. And then we'll do that last quest of G2 and be done. Oh, the G3? I'll think about it. That sounds hype. That sounds kind of hype, Skiffy. I'll think about it. Okay. That was some angry gunning. I don't normally gun angry, but that was some angry gunning. I was angry gunning Brute and Flat Gravios until they died. I actually feel pretty okay about that quest. Like, that was some of the better gunning I've probably done in this game so far. Feels good to have gone through all those multi-monster quests in one night. They seem scary looking at them, but our work paid off. Making all these nice new weapons and sets made these a smooth experience, which was fun. Smooth except for that Frenzied Pink Rathian. That Frenzied Pink Rathian was not a smooth experience. Alright, all you can hunt Remobra in the dunes at night. Now I just feel like worn out. Especially after that last quest with the Black Gravios and the Brute Tigrex. I thought for sure they were going to melt me with the gunning set. Are there Remobra in here? There are. I guess guns would be another good way of doing this, huh? Yeah, guns might have been a better way of doing this. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll take this as an opportunity to get many, many Remobra carves. Use bow on the Remobra. Yeah, I think probably a ranged weapon would have been even smarter than a jumping weapon, but oh well. We just did a bunch of ranged. I guess I was feeling like jumping. The Remobra in here? No. Are there Remobra in here? No. That's a cool tree. Never noticed that tree Are there Remover in here? No. Where the heck? Watching you play this makes you wish they would remake 4 Ultimate for the Switch. A lot of people want that. I hope they do something like that someday. Welcome, Adrian Joy. There a Remover in here? There are. They're hiding in the caves. Hello, Abseros. For tanky boys, it's G rank, so yeah, the mobs take quite a few hits to put down. Thanks for the shout out, you're welcome. Thank you again for the raid. Oh man, there's a frenzied crab. Hello, frenzied crab. I am not going to fight you. Oh. This theme's really good. I shot them out a minute ago. Maybe the only small monster that gives different buffs? What? What are there? I think there are a couple monsters that give different buffs. A couple small monsters, that is. Oh hey look, Remobra. Remobras? I think they just give red buff, right? Oh no, they give white. You're right. I think that means we probably have to go check the open area again. We'll go back this way, which is good because the crab is coming here right now. Hello, little crab. I love the color of this map at night. The like early morning sunrise. It's so pretty. I really, really like this nighttime map. It's sad they didn't bring it back for Generations. Nice. Are they really the only one? I feel like I've gotten other monsters that give more than one extract as well. Oops, I didn't need to jump for that guy. Oops. Just remember Remover the most? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna need one more Remover after this one's dead. Right? Yeah, we have one more we need to kill. Now it's time for a scavenger hunt. Why are they cannibals? Just because they suck. I don't like Mr. Remover very much. Are they in here? Aha, they are. Okay, good. They gave us more than necessary. A lot of the times with these small monster quests, it feels like you're searching around for like the last one that exists on the map. And that's a pain. Genpray, can you be cool? Can you be cool? Apparently not. Alright, that's the last quest of G2. Now you can move on to the hellscape that is G3 solo. Yep. We've been looking forward to this for a long time. We've got like 2 months until Rise comes out. Z-Man Romans. Or just Z-Man Roman. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. That's a really good charm for dual blades. Wow. Hello, Thunder dual blades set. Razor Sharp and Thunder Attack? I'll take it. How long did you take to finish G2? The actual quest didn't take that long. It was grinding up all the gear. Grinding up all the gear took at least as long as progression through it. Is Razor Sharp my handicraft? Razor Sharp is really high value for dual blades. So I'm not upset. Yeah, I think it's actually 2 months, maybe today, until Rise. Yeah, basically. 1 month from today will be February 26th, and then a month from that will be March 26th, which is when Rise comes out. Oh, hey, look, this no, we had all these unlocked before, never mind. So here's what we have to look forward to. First off, Into the Heavens, then Chameleos, Kushala Daora, Teostra, Rajang, Rekidios, and Azure Rathalos, which I hear this quest is really hellish, and then Advanced the Scathing Shore. I'm sure we'll unlock more as we go. That's all of G1 and all of G2 complete. G2 is done, with many weapons completed as well. Yeah, in addition to doing all the G2 quests, we also went ahead and made all of these G2 weapons, which was a lot to make. We were missing 1 or 2 still, but we're pretty much done. Talk to the people in Dondorma. I'm going to save that till next time. We'll talk to those folks and they'll give us some village quests, I think, and we'll start with those next time. yeah, I'm going to call it there. Oh, it's been a good stream. We did a lot of tough multi-monster quests all in a row. I'm kind of tired out. Oh. All right. So I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be soloing Monster Hunter for a long time to come, trying to learn things and learn new monsters and see what the games are like playing through them like this. If you liked what you saw, think about leaving a follow. It's a fun place and it's nice to hang out with you guys while I'm playing through. We also have a cozy Discord that you can join if you'd like to. People talk in there off stream and it's a nice time as well. Probably even cozier than the stream chat. There's more nice people in there than even hang out in the stream. As for tonight, I'm going to get some sleep shortly, but first we're going to find somebody else who's streaming, excuse me, streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Let's see who's on. I think we're going to raid the same guy we raided a couple nights ago. Their name starts with like 8x6b. They have a weird string of numbers and letters for their stream, but they're playing Monster Hunter Freedom. They're soloing their way. Actually, they weren't doing solo. They were doing some duos, but they're playing through Monster Hunter Freedom, which is one of the first generation games. Pretty tough game. Last time we came by, they were soloing Fatalis. Let's go see what they're up to now. I really like this guy's stream. I wish they had a name I could pronounce, but oh well. 8x6b 2n 3u 2q. We're gonna rate them. If y'all want to see some cool Monster Hunter Freedom, stick around. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some G3. Like I said, we'll be starting with those G3 village quests, and we'll go on from there. Everyone have a good night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, I guess, and happy hunting. Cheers.